And hello everyone. And how are you doing, Night Raven?
I'm doing good.
And we good. K in chat. How are you doing, K? And bot is working. Do this work. Okay, we're good to go. To pop out for you.
Oh, I don't have all the materials I need to make the stone forges out here.
What are you missing?
Leather, duct tape, and short iron pipes.
Hi.
Hey.
Sharky?
Yes.
I can run back and get it.
I'm near the base.
Okay, well,
I can bring it up to you.
Yeah, bring like a half a stack of each, because I'm going to make at least 3 or 4 forges.
As soon as I figure out where I put my motorcycle.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder if I left it at the base. Did I leave it out overnight?
I don't know.
I don't remember picking it up. You're feeling better? Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Whoa! Now that was nuts.
And thank you. Much appreciated.
It's a new month.
Uh-huh.
It is.
Gotta at least get your cup of coffee from Katanda.
Uh-huh.
I like coffee.
Oh,
But
we
you
have a
know what I
lovely
like
Brazilian
more?
place here.
Leave those out there. Let's do this. I had debated on whether or not to do hardwood, but we have fewer uses for hardwood than we do for softwood.
The big use for hardwood is forges.
Oh. You need leather and
Duct tape and short iron pipe.
duct tape. We don't have any short iron pipe in the crafting box.
Oh, we do. It's in the second crafting box.
Where is this? Oh, where's the second crafting box? Downstairs?
Immediately to the right. Nope. Immediately to the right of the first one.
Oh.
And if I'm gonna be building stuff out here, let's see.
I don't have any leather. Oh wait, no, we do.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should. Bring me some forged iron springs, mechanical parts, and engines. At least 4. then we can
Engines.
hook
Regular
her up.
engines.
regular engines, which are downstairs.
Yeah, because we've only got a single battery in our engines box.
Yeah, well, the battery should be in the battery box, but
Mm-hmm.
there are battery boxes downstairs too.
Okay, I'm loading up.
They're in the other room, in the garage. Behind you.
Forged metals.
No, well, yeah, that's where the iron is actually in forged iron.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Engines
mechanicals. Oh, engines.
are in the garage. Look
Mhm.
up on the wall.
4 is enough.
I think so. And check the cement mixers there.
Mhm.
See if they take batteries as well.
No, just engines.
Oh yeah, no.
One of each.
So yeah, one of each.
Okay.
Okey-doke. Awesome sauce. Danny will come back and find all kinds of goodies.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if you will take the invite, I will be able to find out where you are.
The build site.
Yeah, but I never remember where it is.
West. Go west, young man.
There you are. Do you have a box for me to put all this in?
I do. Annie does.
Mm.
Sorry. Nice.
So I've been trying a couple of other mods. One of them wasn't really any different than any of the others. 2 of them were so buggy I couldn't really even play them.
Same.
So nothing to write home about for different mods now. And Grace Prophecy is not released yet. At least not the full release. It's still an experimental.
Okay. I should have known that. Hi, Skike.
Okay, are you inside? You are inside.
I am right inside the front door,
Hmm.
and there are boxes here.
Okay, lower and right-hand corner.
Thank you.
And I did leave my bike.
Huh.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Phaedra, welcome back. And thank you for the resub. For 44 months in a row. I appreciate that. So tree farm is up and running, and there is a I don't have a saw bench here. I've got a mortar and pestle out there, but I don't have a saw bench.
I did bring 2 more blades back,
Okay.
so they are in the crafted box.
Do you have a full saw bench that I can steal?
Check in the workstation supplies. The spare benches are there.
Because I don't think I can make a saw bench.
You can't. I will.
Mm-hmm.
those, depending on which magazine it is, to make them, we probably now have sufficient. Next box. There's the saw blades. Yep, there's the saw table.
Does that need the saw blade added to it?
It does. It does.
Okay, and an engine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Rand, how are you? Skike left the game.
We lost the Skike.
We lost Kike, but we got somebody else in chat or Discord.
Yeah. That's me.
No, Annie.
Oh,
Yep.
hi, Annie.
We got an
Hello.
Annie. Eee.
We did.
Uh,
So you have some new goodies at your build, dear.
and we've got a real tree farm.
Nice.
After your uh-oh discovery last night.
Oh, it's just a tree farm, Rand. Simple and easy. Almost no building to it. There's a saw bench and a mortar and pestle out here too.
I just went to a trader and he's offering me, like, for completing the challenge zombie hunting.
Mm-hmm.
He's offering me either legendary spear, legendary sledgehammer, machete, legendary knife, or legendary baseball bat.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Please, your daring adventurer.
Yes, if you have old daring adventurers, you can get all of them. I think you have to have completed scavenger.
I think so.
Well, you saw how simple and easy it was.
Shoot.
Hmm?
Godzilla.
Sorry.
Mm.
Thank you.
The BTK, how are you? I'm actually doing pretty good. Slept very well the last couple of nights. Did have one bad night, but I don't remember when it was. It was a couple of nights ago. But last 2 nights I have slept very well.
It's good.
Where are we putting completed vehicles? Is that downstairs outside Caribbean?
Yeah. Outside Kirby's. In the vehicle pickup box.
But they're not pickups.
Mm.
Well, I guess some of them are pickups, but they're mostly bikes in there.
Mostly, but you know.
Do we even have pickups?
We do.
How can we have a... Okay, so we do have a pickup. I'm gonna say, how can we have a pickup box if there's no pickups?
okay, I hear an airdrop.
I see it
Might be
passing by.
close to me.
It is quite a ways away from me.
Oh, just north of me, so I'll go get it.
Yeah, I didn't even hear it, so.
Mm-hmm.
I heard for a second while logging in.
Oh, it's way out there. Yeah, you're much closer to it than I am. The invites are out.
Thank you. It's been so long since I've played this.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, what did you get auto-modded? Oh, come on. I've been allowing that.
You may, but does Twitch?
That's not a blocked term. You know, that's one of the things that really irritates me about Twitch. I've got a custom block list that they keep messing with. Don't know what real sleep feels like anymore. I will... Can someone type in ass so that I can unblock it again? I know how people are really going to enjoy that. It's not even blocked. It must be the other word.
Okay.
What word? Whisper me that word, Rand. So I've even unblocked that one. I don't use that word, but that doesn't mean I can't let other people use it. Not like you're abusing it or anything.
What do you say, like your mom or something?
No, it's the S word.
What? What?
Yeah. Oh! No, it's the British version of ass. I wonder if I've actually removed that one.
Wait.
I've used that one because I use that one as a rule.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing that on my side. Moderator.
Permitted terms. This.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's
to
not even a
use
blocked
one of
term.
the vehicles in the vehicle pickup box?
All of the vehicles in the vehicle pickup box are available.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, try it again, Rand. Okay. Working for now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to say anything about Rand's cute arse.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if he has one or not. Okay. How's the video looking? Video's good. Okay, we're good. Not a cute thing about it.
Okay, what are y'all doing?
Who?
Are y'all gonna do the, tier 6 quest?
I'm already been doing your 6 quests.
Okay.
Hmm. They're rough, but fun.
There's 2.
Mm-hmm.
The hospital and the crack book.
Hospital is a little bit easier than Crack-a-Book. There are some ambush points that are a pain in the butt in Crack-a-Book.
Oh. Okay.
And there aren't really any books in the Crack-a-Book.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably better off finding magazines and books in the hospital.
Okay. I am blanking right now on what I needed.
All right, if you're in, you've got guts. I'll give you that.
Kenny, do you want the boxes upstairs upgraded?
Boxes upstairs upgraded.
On the ground floor.
Oh, at the build site.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Just I have the means in my pocket. At least I think
Okay.
I have enough
Okay.
tungsten.
And I was like looking
Sometimes-
around, like, where's Pit?
Yeah, well, I did tell you I was leaving you some prezzies.
That's right, you did say that.
And I was also thinking, all the boxes are fully upgraded at the main floor of the base, so...
But not at the new base. The new base. You know, I still don't have Annie's... Wait, actually, do I? Yeah.
Should.
I do. That's right, because I named it Shack.
It's cute, real
Mhm.
cute.
You didn't notice it until just now when I said it?
Well, I got all of them but one.
Mm.
I ran out of tungsten.
Whoops.
When can I, start, skills? Oh my lord.
When you start doing challenges.
Okay,
It's the challenges that open the skills. Yep, hit Y.
okay. Yeah, I got the challenges on, classes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did I ever get that gun to Crazy last night? I don't think I did.
I do not know.
Hmm.
because you and he were dancing around the kitchen for quite a little while. That
Mhm.
I was out trying to dig.
Plus. Okay.
Yeah, we still have 2 tier 6 in the ranged box.
Mhm.
Because someone hasn't been picking them up.
I wonder who that could be.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Who would do such a thing?
Yeah, been digging. That rarely happens. Yeah, you have been watching, haven't you, Randa? Obviously.
Hey, Rand. Rand probably hasn't been watching.
Yeah, but he knows you.
Right, but I have been doing Area 69, and I've been doing the mega POIs lately. I have not been digging, which is why we have no gunpowder.
Yep.
So I'm going back to digging.
Do we already have a nitrate mine?
I just opened another one up right out close to the build. We've got 2 of them right on the edge of the forest and desert, but they're pretty much petered out.
Okay. I may go find a new one to dig up. That way we're not working the same one.
Yeah.
You'll...
Oh, okay.
If you're going to be coming out this way, and you probably will because the nitrates are mostly in the forest, you could bring me more fuel.
I was just heading back for more fuel. How are you on repair kits?
Repair kits, I'm good.
Okay.
Hello.
Go down by your workbenches and you will see your prezzies.
Awesome. Thank you. Ooh, nice.
And over here,
Awesome.
after your, oh my gosh, I'm going to need a crap load of concrete comment last night.
Yeah.
And I just started them up, so.
This should be in a space for all the workbenches.
Oh gosh, I would think.
Yeah.
Have you been building underground?
Yes.
Oh.
Great big underground. Big, beautiful underground.
Something put some I had to do with lighting yet, but I'm getting there though.
Yeah.
I
And
get a bitter taste in my mouth now anytime I call something beautiful.
so do I. I thought of that as I said it. It's like, that's really, that's unfortunate because
Yeah.
that's just wrong. Anyway, so I am a couple of 100 meters south of the build. I'll give you a marker in a second.
I can just go by your waypoint if I can. Oh,
True.
there it is. I don't like having a whole lot of markers on my map.
Send that.
Your truck open? Where's that turkey?
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
I got your. waypoints mixed up.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I
Treasure
just
map.
got the colors switched. I was going to the right one first time and started questioning it.
Of course, since I don't see my tune,
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you what color it'll.
Well, yours is yellow for me today.
Aha!
Yep. Me too.
Mm-hmm. Annie's is brown and Sharky's is pink.
I'm blue.
Yep.
Often our Night Raven.
Oh gosh. Now that song stuck in my head.
Am I blue
Yeah. No, I am blue.
or blue dabba-dee?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Me done.
Yeah, the first thing that came to mind for me is that Blue Over You. The really old song.
Mhm.
Yeah, the first one that came to me was one from the 50s.
Yeah, Am I Blue? Actually, I'm not sure when the one I was thinking of came out. May have been the 50s.
Yeah, the problem with my song is that it was just played all the time on the radio, so you
I
can't.
know. That's still better than Crazy Frog.
Yes. I'm not gonna do that.
No, because copyright. Oh, yeah, Mr. Blue Sky, which is a really cheery song.
Mr. Blue Sky. Oh, yeah.
I like that song. Okay, do you have a box for gas?
If you stand on the northwest corner of my wall,
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 boxes, and you should be able to reach them from the top of the wall. You can put it in either one of the boxes.
Over by the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
They are just out of reach.
What's wrong, Texas? Go downstairs. Be fine.
Yeah.
Hurt yourself.
Okay, 4 stacks.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Oopsies. Yeah, so Texas. I was like, oh, I'm put the support bearing walls in concrete in like the soft walls in wood. Then I remember this game has fire spread.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do that.
I was wondering when you would figure it out.
Thanks for your
I
help.
knew you would. I found out that even the Molotov cocktails will cause fire spread. So not only do you have to be wary of the Mr. Bubbles fire spread, but you also have to be careful of weapons for fire spread.
Yep. Fun times.
Oh. I really like the fire spread.
This is cool. It's just, you know.
A pain in the butt, but I like it.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Have you been in the Gracie over here?
No, I haven't. I haven't done that one. There are 3 green Gracies in Area 69.
I was thinking more of the supercorn.
Mm-hmm.
But that's more the collector in me. Gotta catch them all.
That poor chicken.
Mm-hmm.
That poor chicken.
Oh, gotta catch them all.
I feel like I'm gonna hit level cap before I'm done making this building here.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I'd seen this out of here earlier when I was actually looking for white meat.
No, we'll mark it on the map so when people are doing that quest line, they can go to that place and just reset it.
What else? Okay, Grace is saved. Gracie is saved. I know it's Grace. I like calling it Gracie. You know how I am.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I'm assuming that we don't need regular corn seeds.
Probably not.
Where would lock pits be?
Crafted. I think I've got living off the land all the way up.
And of course, now that you're out in the backyard of Beyond,
Mm-hmm.
the other useful thing to have, if you've got all your Miner 69er and Motherload up,
Mm-hmm.
is the Motherload mod.
Mm-hmm. And that's only 11 ears of corn. How many does it take to make a seed?
I think like 5.
Okay. You better believe it, Rand. Lots of pork chops. I wanted to see how much I actually got out of that. It was a little over 300, about 350. Now I've got to take it back to the base because it can go bad. I need to get in there into their fridge as soon as possible. You know, something that had never occurred to me. Xanadu was not just Olivia Newton-John, it was Olivia Newton-John and ELO.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that until recently. I'd never paid attention to it.
Interesting collaborations.
Yeah. Xanadu is one of my guilty pleasures. It's not a good movie, but I enjoy it because of the music. Because wasn't it she was a muse that was sent to Earth to help some guy build a roller rink?
Say again?
The plot for Xanadu. Wasn't it that Olivia Newton-John was sent to Earth to help some guy build a roller rink?
That doesn't quite... Either there's something missing or there's something else that my brain thinks should be there. But something like that.
Yeah. Oh, I know she was a muse. I love ELO. I know that she was a muse, but I don't remember how the roller rink was involved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the part that... And it's, you know, been a hot minute or six since I've
Yeah,
seen it.
Yeah, same here. That's why I'm questioning what the plot was.
Because my brain is saying that the prime objective was not the roller rink, but the roller rink was part of how they achieved the prime objective.
Yeah. Used to be a jazz club, and she was supposed to bring it back to its glory. Huh. It's been a long time since I've seen it. At least willingly.
Mhm.
Something like, 30 years?
Well, no, I've seen it since then. That's why I
I'm not-
remember enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I have seen it since then. I might have, but I watch so little broadcast entertainment that,
Mhm.
you know.
Oh, I know what it was. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
That's weird. Any quest? Oh. Does it mean any quest or... That's weird.
Gene Killer was in it? In Xanadu?
I'm gonna meet up with you. Because apparently doing treasure quests doesn't work. Even though I've completed many treasure quests.
Yeah, the only thing I remember about Xanadu is liking it, but thinking it was really silly.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm.
Apparently, I did not know that. Okay. I am back.
Mm-mm.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And is anyone doing Tirso's quest?
I am, but I'm not doing any questing right now.
Okay.
I'm building.
Yeah, and I'm mining.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually heading out to mine. And of course, I forgot to bring blocks with me. I've got some at the tree farm.
Okay. Then I will head back to the base
Mhm.
and pack up because I probably need to go and chill with mobile games before I go to sleep, you know.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay. With that,
Likely some quests that you can do by yourselves,
Mhm.
Sharky.
yeah.
And I don't think they have to be tier 6s for the quest
Mm-mm.
line.
As a matter of fact, you can go back and do earlier quests as well.
Yeah, I tried doing treasure quests and it didn't count. Even though I completed them.
Mm-hmm.
Which is weird. Don't you think? Because it said in the technician quest, complete 5 treasure quests. And I'm pretty sure I did like 3. And it didn't somehow register.
Never had that happen unless I didn't start the quest properly.
What do you mean?
Did you go up to the exclamation point and hit the exclamation point? To actually trigger the quest?
I am. It's treasure quest, so can
Oh,
it
that's right.
register?
Yeah.
So the treasure map?
Oh, are you talking about the treasure quest or a treasure map?
Treasure map.
They don't count as a quest.
No, you have to get a quest from the trader.
Yeah. You need
Oh
buried.
my god. Okay.
You need buried treasure from the trader.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And all the.
Well, the ones you got had, loot, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I didn't realize. It's fine. It's fine. I'm
Everyone does that at least once.
yeah. Okay. I will do some quests now. And load up into the world and do some quests. Oh my lord. It's just been a hectic day.
Mm-hmm.
So, with lots of mishaps. So, yeah. Okay. Thank you
Mm-hmm.
so much. And how do you make some vehicles?
How do you make what?
Vehicles. Because I gotta make some vehicles in order to do some quests.
You need to read vehicle books.
Mm-hmm.
Read vehicle books.
Yeah,
Magazines.
Okay, but I can't read magazines, can I?
Mm-hmm.
You can.
It still says X
Yeah.
on it.
That
You haven't
means you
finished
haven't
the-
read it.
Yeah, you haven't finished that description yet.
Hey.
Books will tell you which volume you've read. Magazines will only go green when you finish reading all the magazines for that particular bit of information.
So, like, vehicle adventures.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You
Okay.
might think I could read, like, let's see here, how many of those you have to read?
200,
Yeah.
apparently.
Mhm.
200
Oh,
vehicle
yeah.
magazines?
You don't
Well,
have
yeah,
to
they
read all
didn't.
200. You don't have to read all 200 to finish the quest line. I think
No.
you have to read.
Mm.
Let's see.
I think it's about 10. I think it's usually 10 or 20.
No, it's more than that for the vehicles.
Oh, wait. I think it's.
Okay. How many?
I'm looking.
Mhm.
I think also the quest, the class quest will tell you how many you have to read.
Yeah.
Okay, class quest.
The challenge.
Technician.
Under challenges, if you click on the mini bike and the motorcycle and the Jeep, it'll tell you how many vehicle books you need to read.
1 technician class level, it says.
I really wish the Fun Pimps would learn about the hitboxes. Maybe we can buy a course for them.
Maybe.
It might work a little bit.
Eh, maybe.
So, if you need to make a mini bike,
Yeah. Okay. Mini bike. I am going to check downstairs and see
Mhm.
what it
So-
takes.
Well, you have to
Yeah.
craft one, but there may
Yeah.
be parts downstairs.
Mhm.
let's see. All you have to do is look in your bag and just click on it. And you can't craft it, but you can look at what it takes, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll tell you
Yeah.
how many books you need to read,
Mhm.
how many magazines you need to read.
Okay. I think I can already do that now. Real.
Yeah, 'cause mini bike doesn't actually take that many, does it?
No, mini
No.
bike doesn't.
Okay. So mini bike, wheel, engine.
But we have plenty of vehicle magazines also.
Yeah.
Has anyone got and been using the legendary auger?
I don't have
No,
one.
Yeah, mine is legendary.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure it was getting used, since it is legendary after all.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Perubia might have one, I'm not sure.
Mhm.
so where would car parts be?
In the car parts box upstairs. Should be the lower left hand corner.
mats.
Yep, or parts.
Okay. Yeah. I'm still missing a chassis and handbike.
Handlebars.
Yeah,
You'd be able to
handlebars.
make those.
Yeah, you should, and I think you need to make those for one of the quest lines. So go to the workbench and make
Handlebars.
mini bike handlebars.
Okay.
Well, that's two different things. You've got the handlebars, which are just plain handlebars. Then you've got mini bike handlebars.
Right, but she needs, for the quest line, she needs to craft a mini bike, so she'll need mini bike handlebars.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you need to
Yeah.
make handlebars in order to make the mini bike handlebars.
I don't think so.
Let me
No.
see.
They craft natively,
Ah,
Yeah. You also need a mini bike chassis.
which you can also
Yeah.
craft as a workbench.
mhm.
Okay.
How pressed are we on coal?
I've now got more nitrates than we have coal.
Hmm. So there's a coal vein
No.
right next to this nitrate vein.
Yeah, if you've got some that are closely located, rock and roll. This nitrate deposit is working its way out.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay, I will be back in just a sec.
it's not
Okay.
quite worked out, but I am getting more rock than I am nitrate at this point. Which is fine. I mean, we need the rock too for cement, but
okay. Why can't I make the handlebars?
did you turn on, do you have all the materials in your inventory, or did you
Yeah.
turn on the wireless in all the boxes?
I got all the inventory parts.
Okay. Do you have the skill to make it though?
I don't think so.
So read more magazines.
Or okay, hold on. And it's under resources or what's it under?
Vehicle madness.
Under what?
It's the vehicle.
Vehicles. Workstation.
Oh, for those, you at the regular workbench. You don't need to use the vehicle workbench until you get more advanced.
No, but I can't.
So you might need more magazines or
Because I'm at the workbench, but I can't make it.
Oh, looks like
The
I
mini
survived.
bike.
Mm-hmm. 1 second. Let's see here. So, what's your level? You need to be level 2, I mean level 10 in vehicle to be able to craft handlebars.
Oh. Mine's at 40. For
Vehicles?
vehicles. Yeah. But I'm not allowed to full workstation.
No, not workstation.
Because I'm at 40. Or 2-3, sorry. 2-3 for vehicles.
Vehicles don't have a tier. Oh.
Yeah, they do. Hurts. No. Because in the sense that, you know, I should be able to make the mini bike.
So you over here?
Yeah.
You're at this workbench here?
You may need to share her screen. Or have her share her screen.
Yeah.
Something
Okay.
sounds off.
Right, we're
Yeah, it does.
That's the ammo box right there. This is the workbench right here.
Yeah. Somehow it won't let me.
Give 1 second.
Oh. Never mind.
Were you at the wrong bench?
I got it to work. But it's a lot for car batteries. Oh, and it's making it right now. Oh my lord, my brain. Okay. I got it. Okay. The forged iron.
Fairy Raver, how are you? Lars, how are you?
Take and leather.
You should be able to, you don't have to go around picking up everything else. You can just go to the workbench and put in the order. Because let's see, if everything tied in, you should be okay to go.
Yeah,
She may not have
but
Wi-Fi turned on.
it says that I can't craft it.
Okay, so Shark,
Yeah.
One second, let me go live real quick.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay.
Green.
Yeah.
See this right here? Make sure that's on.
Oh.
Make sure it's bright white. So we can do that. We can go to the workbench. You should be able to craft everything.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
And you have to turn every box on individually. So
Yes.
just go around and turn on the boxes.
It actually doesn't take as long as
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
feels.
it doesn't take long.
Okay, what if you need, for example, the leather and duct tape?
You turn the dead box on too.
Okay. Where?
Yep. You turn all the boxes on basically in the base, basically.
Yep.
Okay.
It also helps when you're coming back in and dumping things into the auto sort box.
Yeah.
I brought you more stacks of rock and stuff. Any?
Ah, awesome. Thank you.
Cool. Okay. Okay. It is now crafting it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
The
motorcycle and the 4x4 craft just the same way, but you need to read more magazines for each level.
Yeah. The 4x4 I can craft. Perfect.
He goes good. Everbane Bane.
How do you unpin stuff?
How do you what?
Unpin things.
Unpin.
Use see the little X on each pin thing you have? There's a tiny little red X.
Ah.
Oh, unpinning.
Yeah. Oops. I'm learning.
No, that one I had to figure out as well.
Can I take these XP cards?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
please. Well, it's not going to do me any good since I'm at level cap. And those things are kind of a dime a dozen.
Maybe not quite.
Yeah. But
Quarter
we,
a dozen.
but we do find a lot of them.
Oh. 43. Okay.
Now, keep in mind some of those are XP over a period of time as you're gaining XP. It gives you a boost. And some of them are a flat amount of XP that you get when you read it.
Trade up XP.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Got a merc and a feral soldier having it out. And it looked for a minute like two mercs.
Oh, yeah.
Because the tune for their feral soldier is the same as the one for one of the mercs.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
And now you should also be able to do the motorcycle and the 4x4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Read enough
already
book.
done.
Awesome.
So I just gotta redeem that and
Pixel, how are you?
Hey,
Now-
Pixel.
Miso soup isn't supposed to be dark brown, is it?
Say again?
Said miso soup is not supposed to be dark brown, is it?
It depends. If they use certain kinds of seasoning, it might be.
And how strong they make it.
Well, I can't tell if it's the spicing or spices in their miso soup. But Teriyaki Island, it varies in color from day to day. The Tug, how are you? Pixel, hope you're having a good night. Lionly, how are you? Been better going on 8 without power? Well, that's not good. You're not supposed to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing good. Lionly, at least so far. No one's ever seen it that bad. Yeah, all I can say is it's a good thing we're not having climate change.
Yep.
And,
Can you imagine how much worse it would have been if we were having climate change?
Astronomical.
Mm-hmm. Then, really, it always bothers me hearing about stuff like that. But, but I am glad you're okay. How do you make woody green onions?
Well, you see,
Huh.
Is it green onions or is it lemongrass?
It's green onion. It's in the miso.
Yeah.
It doesn't taste like lemongrass.
okay. I gotta sleep now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I'm already getting tired. So.
okay. Night.
Well, I am glad that you are safe, Tuck. I didn't know about the emergency, because I haven't been watching the news that much. I hope your friends and family are safe.
Emergency?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that storms.
Bad storms.
Oh, yeah. That's happening quite a lot right now.
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to storm in Houston today. It did not.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm quite lucky. But it is very cold. Very cold outside. So,
Mhm.
I'm betting that there's gonna be some rain.
There's a bear
soon.
butt at my base.
You're upset? Why?
Well, true.
right?
Okay.
Y'all have fun.
Okay.
See ya when we see ya.
Yeah. See ya.
And I collected that bear butt.
Mm-hmm.
I shared my diggy hole. I'm just gonna remember where I put my motorcycle. Yep. I found someone's mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No. Drop that. Didn't quite catch myself in time because the blocks that are around it are below surface level, so I can't see it until I'm right on top of
Boom.
it.
Oops.
Yeah, because I approached it from that way. Oh, whose mine is that?
Probably mine. Mine are
Mm.
Karubia's. Though I had the perimeters done.
Well, there are blocks up. It's the one that the blocks that are around the edge are below the surface level. So approaching it, you would never know that there was a mine there. So I have a Baby Shark type song going through my mind tonight. Crazy for You by Madonna. I really don't like Madonna, but Madonna. Bear, how are you?
Crazy for You is Heart, or at least
I may have the name wrong. It's a Madonna song that I'm thinking of. You assume there was a rule about vapes? No, not as far as I know. The only time they restrict that is if you're on front page. They just don't want any smoking or vaping on front page. This is War of the Walker, unless you're asking about the vape mod. been looking for a different mod. You were on Darkness Falls for the longest time. Give War of the Walkers a try. It's along the same lines, kinda. It's a lot of quest-based stuff. There are classes associated with it. It's got really nice weapons. It's got legendaries. It has cabins of screams and mausoleums of death. It's a nice mod and very well polished. I hadn't played it in years, and I was actually really impressed with the progression of the mod. It does run very well. Except for 1 or 2 POIs. But they will become self-explanatory once you get to those POIs.
Yeah.
There may be 1 or 2 zombies in there. In those particular POIs. If you do decide to play the mod, make sure you visit Cabin of Screams later. You don't have to be that high, but you do need to be above
Day
well,
5.
above day 5. Because it is a tier 5. We're going to be on at least another 2 hours or so. Tonight's going to be a little bit boring since I'm mainly going to be mining tonight. At least most of the stream. We're running low on nitrates and coal. But the other thing we're doing is we are raising money for Fred Hutch cancer research. We've raised about $225 so far. I would like to reach $1,000. Would be very nice. I know that at this time, with everything in uproar, it's going to be difficult. A lot of people just don't have money, or they're holding on to their money. But Fred Hutch is a very worthy charity. So that's what we're working on. Even after we reach the goal, I will continue with the fundraising. I want to have a consistent and ongoing charity donation link. And they're a good place. They're a good charity. They're also really good at cancer research.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
You do.
Hello.
hero.
How's things?
Things are good.
Uh-huh.
How is dinner?
Dinner was good.
Any good dishes to talk about? Not that we
Well,
would ever talk about food.
well, let's see. There was spaghetti
Mhm.
and with a very nice meat sauce,
Aw.
and there was and two different kinds of pastas,
Aw.
and then there was pizza, two different kinds of pizza,
Mhm.
and let's see, and then the lovely Miss Katie made beignets,
Ooh.
scratch beignets.
And I hear you made something lovely as well.
I did. I made mango sorbet,
Aw.
Nice.
and I made bread. I actually tried a new buttermilk bread recipe. God dang it! Hang on a minute.
Mhm.
Can't people that she's busy?
Mm.
I think can't people tell that she's busy?
Yeah.
The audacity of just calling her about that will.
I know.
Especially since he's rude as hell.
Mhm. Making you hungry? Well, yeah. Like I said, we never talk about food around here.
Never.
And she's not talking about food. She's talking about a potluck that she went to. That doesn't count. Well, I had a fried Philly dinner tonight.
Okay, where was I? Let's see. Oh yes. 4 different types of cookies, apples, strawberries. Pot stickers. What else? That might have been it. And tea, of course, because you can't have anything without tea.
Iced tea or hot tea?
Sure.
Huh?
Sure, yes.
We're talking two completely different animals.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are. Remember, I'm from the South. We're talking two different animals.
My daddy's from Tennessee. No, we're not. I
He's-
grok entirely what you say.
Then he has never eaten a proper tea.
No, but what I'm saying is I grok what you say,
Yes.
and yes, I, both can be present.
Mhm.
And a lovely time was had by all.
I mean, remember who a non-trivial portion of her tenants are.
And then Sparks was a tea monger for 12 years.
Mhm. So she definitely knows how to microwave a good bag of tea.
Damn, Skippy.
Mhm.
And then she knows how to throw it out and brew a good one that doesn't use floor sweepings.
What GPU? I have 4080,
Yes.
and the frame rates are sticking around 60, between 50 and 60.
Am I logging in or just hanging out?
Be here for a
we're
bit.
we're gonna be here for a while.
Okay.
And even with the 4080, I don't have all the settings up, and we still get lag.
Because optimization is a thing that
Yeah. The pimps don't understand.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
we'll go
just
with that.
because you need a 9080 instead of a 4080.
Yeah, but they're living in 1980.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, I'm not sure some of them were born in 1980, but that's a whole nother issue.
It should run fine
Surely they.
on a 2070. The trick with a lot of people for FPS is no, not audio. Quality. You want
Shading, shadows, reflections, things
if
like
you
that.
if you're having trouble with FPS, turn down the terrain quality. It's not that noticeable, and it makes a big difference.
It really does.
Yeah.
I, for a long time, gamed with this stream team on a 2070 Ti, and it ran. My laptop is a 2070 Ti, and it ran
this is 4K.
fine.
Yeah.
This is a
And
4K.
And I ran a 2070 straight up. No, it was a 2070 Super. So, nothing special.
Yeah, I'm still rocking the 1660 Ti.
So, I have to tell you guys a funny story. Seymour Fish, and I'm gonna swear and I'm sorry, but I gotta because it makes an impact. But Seymour Fish scared the shit out of me this morning.
Oh.
He was hiding with his head tipped down behind the filter.
Laying
And I
dead.
thought we were, I think, yeah, I don't know what, but I thought we were a goner again. So I touched him, and he did a somersault over the top of the filter and started racing like crazy around the tank. And I'm like, I scared him as much as he scared me. He must have been sleeping. And he finally settled down, and I swear to God, he was hyperventilating. So I gave him a treat. He ate, came up to the surface, gulped a few gulps of air, and went down to the bottom of the tank. He was like, "Don't do that. Don't do that. Just don't do that crap again, Mom. Just don't." I was sleeping back there. Don't you see? He pulled the full Dustin Hoffman on the dashboard to me, and I was like, "Sleeping up here, man." It's like, okay, sorry. I will ruffle the water first. Sorry. But dang, I thought he was. I really did. I thought he was dead. No, he was sleeping. Apparently, beta do exactly. They don't just rest; they actually sleep.
Oh. Do you turn out the tank lights at night?
I do. He has to have a day and night cycle. They said they have to have very fixed day and night cycles. I guess these guys, they're yeah. And he's a little happy fish, just swimming around his tank, going in his little stump.
That nitrate vein and coal vein are already empty.
That is an impressive vein.
Yeah, the nitrate is pretty well worked out of where I was. I could probably expand it a little bit to the west, but
Caribbean, is this one of your mines up here?
Throw me an invite and I'll have a look.
If it is, I have a complaint.
Crumbs.
it's either mine or yours by the way it looks.
Got one of my icons on it, but I don't know. I haven't been doing nitrates lately. But yeah, it could be.
The rim around it is below the surface, so you can't see it until you're falling into the mine.
Not mine then, because I usually put mine at least one up and build up when I do not flush.
Well, it doesn't look like one of yours orbits. I think it may be someone else.
Well,
Yeah,
I think. Hold on, let me see where you're at.
And I also, because I'm looking at the map, and the icon I have on the map is a tent, and I usually use mountains, a resource.
Yeah, that one actually started as one of mine, and then somebody else went working on it. I'm not sure who. It might have been Sharky, it might have been Crazy, it might have been, but someone else.
Crazy doesn't flush either, though.
Well,
Yeah,
I got a good chuckle out of it because I came over a hill and was suddenly
There it was.
over space in someone's mine and couldn't recover in time.
been there, done that.
Yeah.
At least you did it on a bike.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that one did
walking it
start
would have
out
been
as a
fine.
mine.
No, try doing it in a semi.
True.
Ask me how I know.
Or a full semi.
Huh?
Because when you're coming up this way, I don't know if you can see my stream.
I can. Yeah. Tonight, the baby is going to play nice.
The mine is just over this hill, so you don't see it until you're about right here.
Exactly.
And I don't have the reflexes to stop in time.
Yeah, we'll
I
put
doubt
it.
many of us do.
We'll put another.
Yeah, build up on it.
Yeah.
I'll put a marker on it that it needs to be find the boss.
Yeah, because I don't have the blocks to do it at the moment.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll go ahead and do it right now. Actually, I've got the.
Yeah, like I said, I got a good chuckle out of it.
Oh, I bet.
Because it appeared out of nowhere.
Oh. Yeah.
But yeah, if you look at it, Kerubia, you'll be able to see where I quit mining and where somebody else. resumed.
The camera is just the Logitech C922C. Or C922. It's been probably the better camera that I've ever used. I've tried about 4 or 5 other cameras and they just don't do as well as the C922. But it will not do 4K. It is a 1080p. And it will last 2 or 3 years and you'll have to replace it. It definitely has a lifespan. But
3 years though seems pretty respectable for that lifespan.
But I was going to say most cameras do have a lifespan. Especially a video camera. Still, cameras can last a lot longer. But the, what's the lens called?
Sensor.
The sensor eventually wears out.
I see.
Cam software is whatever came with the camera.
Yeah, I've got a 922 and a 920.
Both of which are respectable. 922 has
Very.
a little bit higher resolution.
Mm-hmm.
I've even got this monster. I don't know if you can see it. And even this one's not as good. I don't remember what camera it is. But I'm always looking for something that looks a little bit better than the camera that I've got. You will have to fiddle with the color balance, brightness, and saturation, but that's going to be the case with most cameras. And the green screen is an actual green screen. I'm not using the faux green screen.
No, I can't get there. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
And you haven't gotten around to painting the wall yet.
I'm actually going to take his advice and not do that.
Yeah, I think just a good green screen is sufficient.
Well, smudges and smears on the wall.
Will show up on the green screen.
Yeah, any dirt buildup on the wall, anything like that is going to show up on the wall if it's painted, especially if it's a matte. Where a green screen, I can just take it down and wash it.
Exactly. That's why we liked ours that way.
Mm-hmm.
When we were doing PSAs, local films, things like that.
And I do not at all mind any of the questions, Jerbear. So if you have more questions, just let me know. I appreciate the questions, especially if someone is thinking about or just starting to stream. The streaming is fun.
By the way, Caribbean, did you notice that there are bakers in the yard?
I did not, but then again, I haven't been outside yet. I actually logged in the basement.
They're hireable.
I got 5. 4, 5, 6. Do I need any more?
I don't know. How many does Core have?
Do not get me down that. How many?
13, I think.
Oh, screw that. Where are those bakers?
Well, let's see. How many do I have? 2, 4, 6.
Well, and he gained even more after I pointed out that one POI to him. It has like 12.
I have 18. I have 18 mercs.
Yeah, but you got mixed mercs. I want bakers.
What?
I want a baker's dozen.
So 13 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I saw one. Where did I see that one?
One
Gonna give
north
me
of Bob.
It's gonna be a messed up line in my backpack, but I'll deal with it. No, it ain't gonna happen.
Was it the tree farm? Do you have the waypoint for the tree farm?
I've gotta have some backpack here.
Because I just finished the tree farm.
No, I don't know. Let me look. Tree farm. I do.
Do you have the old one or the new one?
I don't know. I have one in the shared waypoints right now.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the new one.
That would
I
be the
think.
new one. I just shared it again.
Okay. Save that waypoint.
Oh, cool.
Okay, let's go and have a look.
Turn it off instead of turning it on.
But the thing is I really do need to go and fix that thingy hole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
After I
eventually.
In between the
Mhm.
yeah, no. 600 meters from here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, which direction? Tree farm. Show me the tree farm.
Into your new place. And it's an absolute wreck at the moment. Yep. I have first thing I ever do when I move into a new place is set up the computer. May not have it ready for streaming, but I've got it set up.
Yeah, pretty much same here.
I am not seeing the baker out here now.
Well, that's all right. I'll turn up
11.
eventually.
Yeah.
I'll make it work in my backpack somehow. I'll go fix that hole and then I'll backtrack to it.
Yeah, the tree farm also has a mortar and pestle and a saw bench, so you can actually make saplings. If you know how to make saplings.
At this point, I can make just about anything.
Mm.
Yep.
There's a few books I haven't read, a few magazines I haven't read out.
Mm-hmm.
I've read all the books. I think there's only one or two that issues I might be missing.
I am missing one book.
I am missing the Smart Packaging
Yep.
and 2 issues of Sniper.
Yeah, I am missing Smart Packing Volume 2, I think.
Other than that, I'm just missing like harvesting tools, blades, spears and handguns, shotguns.
Some of the ones that
Guns.
are harder to find.
Yeah, guns. Everything else I pretty much got.
Hmm.
Yeah, like the only one I'm missing as well is the Smart Packing 2 book.
I think we're
Oops.
all missing that one. I wonder if it does in fact exist.
It does, because I've got one of them.
Did you jump in the pit?
Well-
Almost, yeah.
Hmm.
Yep, sure did.
Well, that's it.
Yeah. Now you see what I was laughing about. You come over that
Absolutely.
hill and you're almost
I
right on
did.
top
I
of
just-
it.
Flying over that hill because my marker said I still had another 100 meters to go, and
Yeah.
boom!
Not that anyone would do that on purpose.
No, not
Once
at
you're-
all.
Once you're there you are.
Hmm?
There you are. So, Tex,
Hmm.
you should have seen Andrew today.
Oh.
My golly, I was gobsmacked. He got up and walked into the loo all by himself and made his point across.
Uh-huh. Why, was he
He is
not wearing pants?
Well, no, actually, he wasn't. But that's beside the point. But no, he was so alert and just, I want this and I want this and I want this and I want this and we can do this and we're going to fill out this paperwork and we're going to do this and
Well,
wow,
Yeah.
okay.
it makes me wonder how long he's actually been feeling bad. If he was that alert after that.
Exactly. He may have been coming down with something long before he actually got sick.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Hmm. But he's feeling much better now, and I'm thinking his stay in this center's not going to take up his full 20 days.
Mm-hmm. Now, that's not going to bankrupt him or anything, is it?
No, he gets 20 days on his insurance, and even after that, it's no more expensive than staying in a hotel.
Okay, good.
And
Especially
Very
right-
nice facility.
it is
Yeah.
way nicer than the one I was in.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It is a very nice facility, yeah.
'Cause-
Skilled nursing and independent living.
Yeah, because I worry about the monetary cost of stuff like that.
He has inquired on that as well, and it's like,
Hmm.
no, I've already talked to your insurance. We're good for 20 days, and after that, it's X, Y, and Z and P and Q. And he's like, oh, okay,
Hmm.
that's not too bad.
Yeah, I should get blocks.
He's actually got a fairly respectable insurance plan too.
Uh-huh. Oh, as a former cartographer, I'm really kind of not surprised.
He pays out of pocket.
Mhm.
He's got your bog standard withholdings for Social Security, and then he has a supplemental that he pays for.
Oh, okay. Better than my Kaiser insurance.
And then we renegotiated last year a better plan for him that lowered his co-pays, lowered his out-of-pocket pay, gave him dental and vision, and a few other things. And so,
I have Pharma on mine, but I have to go to Kaiser to get Pharma.
Oh.
I don't know enough about Kaiser to comment.
Although that's not a huge thing
Mm-hmm.
here. I mean, I took Zanny, and actually, after you fill it there once,
Mm-hmm.
I'll mail it to you.
Yeah, Andrew's been getting his Optum through the mail, and
Well,
they actually did send it this time.
the
but we,
problem I had with Kaiser Pharma, don't know if it's the same here, but it may or may not be. It was like going up to a toll. You know how they have all these different lanes you can go to, and you've got people funneled into it? It was like that.
Uh-huh.
And it
It is
took
kind-
a couple of hours to get through it to fill a prescription. Well, to turn in a prescription. Then you had to do the same thing in order to fill it.
It
Or
actually,
pick it up.
at Linwood, it is not nearly so bad, largely because that is a satellite facility.
Mm-hmm.
And so they do not have the volume of patients that they have downtown.
Well, I
And-
don't have the volume of patience either.
Where
No
you were,
doubt.
Where you were going
Mm.
was undoubtedly one of the main city Kaisers. And you know, in downtown Seattle or downtown Bellevue, yeah, it's like that.
Hmm.
Linwood, not so much. And I took Zanny there for years, so.
Okay.
Northgate is a little bit bigger. And depending on, you know, if you need specialists, you'll end up going downtown probably. But otherwise, you can get primary care at Linwood or Northgate. Thought most highly of Zanny's doc, but
Mhm.
she is about half retired now.
Mm-hmm.
She's not that much older than me,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, she's in the patients half-time, administration half-time thing.
Uh-huh.
So I don't think she's taking new patients, but and she's the only one. I mean, the last person that I remember from when I worked there, I ran into at UW
Mhm.
in one of their research units.
Well, I'm doing the telehealth now,
Mm-hmm.
and have been for a little while. Because even with that, I'm still paying over $800 a month
Oof.
for Kaiser. Which is just nuts.
Ever consider switching?
Yeah, but not right now. I still have to wait until enrollment periods in order to switch my healthcare.
Yes and no.
You're not on Social Security, are you?
No.
Because you have moved and
Mhm.
changed your permanent residence, and your last Kaiser account was at a different permanent residence,
Mm-hmm.
you could change now on the basis of having moved
Uh-huh.
and
I-
not have to wait until the end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
But we can talk about that off stream.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
ran out of wood.
well, you're near a tree farm that's ready to be harvested.
Oh, no, I can get logs. I don't have wood.
There's a saw bench
Yeah.
out there.
There is.
Uh-huh.
But it means I have to go out there and work it.
You're not far from it.
I know. I'm looking at the map now, actually, as I rant about it.
Yeah, that's why I put it out that way.
Yeah.
It's kind of out of the way of everything, but close to everything.
Yeah. Tree farms for the win.
Mm-hmm.
All right, tree farm.
And you don't even have to harvest the whole thing.
I got trees
I've
all
met
around me
her.
I can harvest. That's not an issue.
Yeah, but they don't have a saw bench.
That's true, they don't.
Now, I tried to set it up to be self-sufficient, so saw bench and mortar and pestle to make saplings.
Yeah, that kind of sucks that we have to make saplings, but
Yep.
I get it. I get it.
I think it's kind of stupid.
I didn't say I didn't think it was stupid. I just say I get it. I think it's a little extra work for something that, you know, if in the real, if you chop down a tree, you're going to get a seed. Generally speaking.
Mm-hmm.
You put down a tree, you get
Oh, and if
automatic
you...
seeding of the area.
Let me see if the saplings are still doing something weird for me. Where is tree farm? That way.
Or walking the wrong way, of course, because wrong way Corrigan cannot go the right way to get to the tree farm.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I've gotten addicted to listening to the videos of horrible families. It's usually people reading Reddit, and sometimes it's just an AI bot voice reading Reddit.
Yeah, I've listened to some of those. And some of them, the clickbait is so compelling, I have to listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it.
Well, I have found one that was fairly consistent.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's still clickbaity. Okay, that's not looking as bad as it was.
Oh, speaking of clickbait, there's a channel. Can't remember the name of it, but I think I mentioned it. Well, they've taken the audio of a pretty well-known economic analyst, and the macroeconomics has his own channel, but it's not very popular. But this other channel has taken his audio and have and they use his audio over their stock footage imagery. Like,
yeah.
Y'all guys are so not right. It's like, and they mention who the guy's name is sometimes. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
The stuff is over here. They've even got a box out here.
So efficient.
Oh, I know. I love this setup. Very nice. Thank you.
Well, like I said, I wanted it to be self-sufficient, so that you could have everything you needed in order to do tree farm. I mean, why have a tree farm if you can't tree farm it?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Tree
and if
farms aren't the same way anymore.
and you have to run back to the base to
make
process
saplings.
it.
yeah.
Exactly.
And if you wanted to, you could even just turn everything into planks there too.
And we have decided that several small tree farms are less detrimental than one large tree farm way, way far away.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
So from 5x5 to 8x8. You don't want to go bigger than that. At least not nearby.
Excuse me, Missy. Kind of busy here. And what is it with them coming in with as twins anymore?
I don't know.
But that seems to be the norm with the screamers.
Well, the worst part is when they come and ask for your manager.
Mm-hmm.
I think they should be called Karens instead of screamers.
Wow, and they can jump like nuts.
So you need coal more or equal to nitrates? Which one do you have most of?
At the moment, we have more nitrates than coal.
Okay.
I got a pretty good yield tapping out that last hole. And started 60,000 gunpowder. So
The coal is what we need to work on.
yeah.
Okay.
And I'm digging for brimstone because we also need steel. And we're out of brimstone.
So should I focus on coal or brimstone?
Coal. I'm working on brimstone.
Okay. You know, I have not actually mined any of the exotic metals in this mod.
Oh, tungsten is pretty.
I've seen it, but I have not mined any of it. But it is pretty, yeah.
Tungsten can appear with lead and coal.
Mm-hmm.
Why? So, I have a question about brace of ducks.
But what?
A brace of ducks.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is that an actual... Is that,
that is an
living
actual
ducks?
term. Yep.
Of living ducks.
Yep.
Because I've only heard it in association with a clutch of dead ducks.
Well,
They have a
that
brace.
it is also used as a brace of dinner waiting to be plucked.
Mhm.
But yes, that is actually a term.
I didn't know it was for both. Someone came in. Or someone unmuting.
Have noms.
And what noms have you got?
2 fish pasta bake.
Ooh, nice. No toast? I guess not enough gravy.
I may do tuna on toast, but there will not be gravy.
There will not be gravy. I almost had avocado toast this morning, but they were out of gluten-free toast.
Mm. Well, I have pleasant memories associated with tuna fish gravy on toast. We used to eat tuna helper, and we would get the grandma's buttermilk biscuits, the canned biscuits.
Mm-hmm.
Cook the biscuits, split them in half, put them on your plate, and pour the tuna fish helper on top of that.
Tuna helper is not tuna gravy on toast, though.
No, but was a creamy, saucy,
It is very much a creamy, saucy SOS. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. And it's amazing on buttermilk biscuits.
It really is.
I'll take your word for it.
My mom made an amazing tuna casserole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So that's what I think about when I hear tuna fish gravy on toast.
I can get there, Ben. Yep.
So I've got good memories associated with
I've never had it, and the image they
We-
use is terrible.
it.
Yeah,
Well,
because
yeah, the
We grew up with
image is unforgivable.
Yeah, and we grew up with tuna packed in oil,
Mhm.
and that was just slimy. And Mom would rinse it off really good, but yeah, I wouldn't eat canned tuna for years. I started packing it in water, and it was a whole lot better.
I can eat it in oil. I can't eat it in water. At least not by itself, or homemade, or out of a can.
Mm-hmm.
It, for some reason, the stuff in water just tears my stomach up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm delicate.
Such a little snowflake.
I'm a delicate flower.
But you're our flower.
Hmm.
And we'll keep you just the way you are.
What was that movie from? Or that line from what movie?
Mm. Didn't
It
know
was
it was
Joan.
from a movie.
It was Joan Cusack. In and Out.
Hmm.
With her talking about being a delicate flower in her voice that only she can do.
Mm-hmm. I've actually seen that. I just don't remember that.
Mm. I really
Been a
like
while,
Joan
though.
Cusack, so
I do too.
tend to watch anything she's in.
Yeah, both of the Cusacks are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's actually a little better at humor than he is. He can pull it off a little better. It's funny, it was years before I put two and two together and realized that they were brother and sister.
I think you're not the only one that has had that happen to them.
No, I don't think so.
No.
And they're both amazing actors. But I still like her a little bit more than him. But I think that's more that she's a little bit more of a versatile actor than he is. Okay, chat. If you're still around, who's your favorite Cusack and what movie? Do you prefer them? I liked Toy Soldiers and I liked In and Out. I thought John did a really good job in both of those. John Cusack. Two of my favorites are Grosse Point Blank and One Crazy Summer. Isn't there one that they're together? You know, I don't know.
There is a couple that they've worked together. Most notably, and let me double check my title before I misquote myself.
There's only one movie that I really hated John Cusack in, but it wasn't because of John Cusack. It was a Woody Allen where John Cusack was the stand-in for the Woody Allen character.
There are several movies they've worked in together.
Yeah.
I can name all 6 or 7 of them, but you know.
It's the one where he was in a theater. He was working in a theater.
I couldn't even begin to. I couldn't roll those ones off the top of my head. I don't know.
Find it. Oh, was Better Off Dead, not One Crazy Summer, that I liked. Although Better Off Dead, or One Crazy Summer was good.
Oh, is it Cradle Will Rock?
No.
That's no.
Oh,
but
with them together?
Well, no, but as in the movie, because it says here that it's set in the theater world at the height of the Great Depression.
No, it's Bullets Over Broadway.
Okay.
It's a Woody Allen comedy, and he was restricted from playing in a movie, or in the movie.
Okay.
So John Cusack just played Woody Allen through the movie.
Okay.
It was pretty bad.
I, again, don't know the catalog enough to...
Mm-hmm.
Although this one does actually look kind of interesting. I might have to look it up because I haven't seen it. I've
Which
seen
one?
most of his stuff. Cradle Will Rock, 1999.
That got really good reviews.
Yeah.
Well, and Bullets Over Broadway is a good movie. It's just that you have to put up with John Cusack acting like Woody Allen.
Which I don't think I could do.
Yeah. Put my eggs.
Over there.
On the side shelf.
I dug it out. I did dug it out. I undug it out. No, I didn't dug it out. At least not that bad.
Well, it can't be any worse than, having to lower this ridge because, well, I'm either going to lower this hill and claim the clay, or I'm going to have to build a wall so high it's higher than the, cliff.
Enjoyed some of those movies. Probably have a favorite but can't recall. Considering that his movies range 30 years back. Yeah.
Exactly, I was a teen the first time I saw him.
Yeah, it's kind of like us.
Oh, wait, he was a teen the first time I saw him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, weren't we all?
Exactly. It's funny, I look at descriptions of, wiki pages and things like that, and descriptions of people that I think are older or younger than they are, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's my peer. Really? Cool, kind of thing. And it's like, wow, okay.
Like, wait.
They got started young, and so I think they're older than they actually are. And they're, it's like, oh, okay. My age group, cool beans. I hope you're impressed by this, Tex.
Mm-hmm.
You will never fall in this hole again. I even lowered the landscape so you'll be able to see this. Dude, not in the diggy hole. Thank you.
You were a kid when you watched John Malkovich, and the part where he is the court ceiling room. Oh, being John Malkovich.
Oh gosh. My sister can't stand Malkovich.
Know of it, haven't seen it.
I tried watching it and really just kind of hated it.
Like, she watched it because of Cusack, but she was like grinding her teeth because of John Malkovich in it.
Yeah, it wasn't even a matter of hating it, just couldn't get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is his book? He was born 1966. He's 2 years older than I am. John Cusack.
Yeah, that's my point. You look at these things, go, oh, contemporary, cool beans.
Well, or you look at somebody and they're not your contemporary, but even at that, it's
They're not far
wow.
off.
Well, we saw on Colbert, I think, or Jon Stewart. Scott Glenn.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, how long has he been at this?
Yep, exactly.
8 Men Out, Thin Red Line, and 2012, or some of the ones you liked. Yeah, no, I didn't see your answer. It got blended in.
It's scrolled. All right,
2012.
boss.
I liked 2012, but it was such a bad movie. But it's such a good movie because it's so bad.
Sometimes they're that way. All right, Tex, you fall into this hole now. You got nobody to blame but you.
I'm not Papa. Yeah, if anyone falls into this hole that I'm digging right now, there's no one to blame but me. I haven't put a wall up yet.
Well, I'm gonna start position it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Demanding Tex to cover up his hole.
Yeah, no comment.
Need two signatures.
Speaking of signs and signatures, my little friend was out carrying a sign today.
Oh.
I was very excited for her. Yep, Katie was out on the. Katie was out on the line.
You should post those pictures, by the way,
Yeah.
or send them to me and I'll post them. It's, you
Okay.
know, I was busy driving, but
Oh, it was the 5th.
Yep.
Thinking
I
gotta
was
call
so
it
excited
a
for
night,
her.
So
Okay. Well,
Have a good night.
Night.
if you think that's
Night.
best, then have a good night.
Ignore him.
All right, top of this hill is a little smooth now, smoother enough that you come flying over it, you should see that wall.
Okay.
Because the wall came up flush on one side to the edge of a hill, even 2 stories up. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna have to make this wall like 4 stories tall to get above this ridge.
Mhm.
I know, I'll just lower the ridge. We can use the clay. Win-win. Not the prettiest thing, but gets the job done.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
I know, but I hate
Mm-hmm.
trying not to let my OCD get involved here.
Mm-hmm. Springmire. And one thing that's on Malkovich. "2012" is one of those movies that I find a lot of humor in. The number of times they're in a plane and barely escape either a landslide or a building falling is just silly. But that's one of the things that I find funny about it. And them escaping Yellowstone as the volcano is going off. And I personally think he would have been better in Sixth Sense than, what's his name?
Yeah, I can see it.
It wouldn't have worked, I don't think, because he had already been in, I think it was before that. What was the one with the multiple personalities?
Oh.
Crazy. How are you? Just waking up? Oh. Identity? Yeah, Identity. I don't remember if that was out before or after Sixth Sense. But I think him being in Sixth Sense would have given away the list. Okay, I'm using both hands.
Oh boy.
There it is. John Cusack, crazy. We were talking John and Joan. Arcade, welcome back. And thank you for the read. How are you doing tonight? Your mouse gave out, so you can't PC games until you can afford a new one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
So, Karubia, Sniper Volume 2.
Yes.
What's the other one you need?
1.
Box.
Hmm?
It is in your box.
Thank you.
Hooked up your backlight. The walls are definitely questionable. Uh-huh.
There we go. That's what I was
Well, the other movie, I don't know if it got panned or anything, but I enjoyed it, was 1408 with John in it. The Haunted Hotel movie. And it had Samuel L. Jackson in it.
That's an additional winner.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Hey.
Did you get your pistol the other day, Crazy? Where did
I
we
think
get?
I even left my bike out, so I was...
Yes. Yeah. I forgot to remind you. There are two of them, two tier 6 in the range weapons box.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, excuse me.
Who's using what guns?
12 gauge, sniper rifle, and 9mm.
Sniper rifle 7.62 or 5.
7.62.
Okay.
Mhm. You forgot about that one? Yeah, it's actually a pretty good movie. It's really well done. The only thing I didn't like about it was they actually filmed two endings, a sad ending and a happy ending. And I don't like it when they use a cop-out like that. Just give me the sad ending. Or whatever ending was intended.
I was gonna say the intended ending.
Yeah. Well, the happy ending they were told to go back and make. If I remember. Which I'm fairly sure I remember it right. It's just a haunted hotel room movie.
I grew up watching foreign TV. You know,
Mhm.
not everything has a happy ending, and that's okay.
Yeah. Well, I also like well-done horror movies. Well, just horror movies in general.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They don't even have to be well done.
Yeah, sorry, boss.
They-
I have my share of that.
They tend to benefit from actually being worse.
Sometimes, yeah.
Not necessarily.
I mean, not all the time, but yes, sometimes.
The one I'm thinking of that benefited from being worse was actually a fairly recent movie. Is it Slither?
Really.
Which was a homage to some other older horror movies.
I didn't know it was an homage.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it was bad.
It's the whole movie is a reference to John not John Carpenter. Who was the other really weird horror movie maker?
Romero?
No. Not Kubrick. It's not Carpenter.
Kubrick is about the only one I can come up with. Because he had some pretty strange stuff.
Well, Slither with the worms was actually itself a reference to the earlier movie. As it was based in a hotel room, and this worm gets loose, and it releases all inhibitions for the people it affects. Oh, what was his name?
Well, why don't one of us just Google the movie and see who the
Or I can just Google famous horror directors.
if you think you can find
Romero.
it that way.
No, it was either Romero or I think it was Cronenberg.
And yeah, because you went crazy, asked you if it was Romero, you said no, so it must
Yeah,
be Cronenberg.
it's Cronenberg.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to get
No,
off the
Romero.
offensive.
Yeah, Romero did the Dawn of the Dead stuff.
Yeah, he invented zombies, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah. He also did Dead Ringer.
Heard of that.
Mm. That's one that was based on a true story.
Cronenberg.
One
Was
of his
in
first movies. Shivers.
Heard of that one too.
Yeah, Shivers is the one that Slither was based on. The thing I found hilarious was there's even it's not Streetcar Named Desire. Always get it mixed up with another movie. It's a Brando movie.
West End?
No.
We still talking about horror here?
No, this
Yeah,
wasn't a
yeah.
horror movie.
Because he said Streetcar Named Desire, so the only other one similar to that I could think of would be West End Story.
No, it's a movie that has a street name. Or
okay.
streetcar. The Streetcar
Oh.
Named Desire? Yeah. I get two of them mixed up all the time. Streetcar Named Desire and... The one I'm thinking of is Streetcar Named Desire.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember the other one now. Sunset Boulevard.
Ah, yeah.
But Streetcar Named Desire, there's the scene where he's outside in the rain and yelling her name. There's an homage to that in Shivers. I mean, Slither. Where the zombie's walking down the road and yelling her name.
Ew! Excuse me.
Just like
Godzilla?
Randall was doing in the movie. Which I thought was funny.
I know a zombie doing anything I think could be potentially funny.
Well, I don't know if you would classify them as zombies. There were actually quite a few worm movies like that. Night of the Creeps.
So like mind control parasites.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's a
Okay.
popular theme.
yeah.
Yeah.
Night of the Creeps was another one that was really well done. Sam Raimi is one of your favorites. Sam Raimi's really good.
Oh, I like Sam Raimi. Yeah, seen him in a lot of stuff. Again, he's another person who works with his brother a lot.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Was Sam Raimi the one that did the original Spider-Man movies? Or was he a later Spider-Man?
We talking before the 2000s here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
The
just
Toby...
that was my first.
Tobey
Tobey
Maguire.
Maguire was my first, but
Yeah, he is the one that did the Tobey Maguire movies. Which I think was better done than the later ones. The only one that surpassed Tobey Maguire was the Miles Morales
Miles Morales. Yep.
movies.
Tom Holland's pretty good too.
I don't like Tom Holland that much.
May not care for Tom Holland that much.
No,
but
the movies were good.
did
I
like-
just don't like.
But I did
Tom.
like what he did with
He did a
Spider-Man.
good. He did do a good Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Did I came to Sam Raimi through Ted Raimi
Mhm.
when I saw him in a lot of stuff he was doing.
Mhm.
So
And do you have the capacity to make silencers?
I do.
Pretty sure I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Grubia can make them too.
I think several of us can at this point. But
Mhm.
Yeah,
just
but
can't.
And I'm
but
sorry.
But I'm standing here, so.
yeah, no,
Oh.
and that's no, and I didn't mean to actually cut in, but that's not what I heard. So yes, by all means, because I am not there.
We're going to the wrong.
How many do you want?
Just one. It's fine. I was going to the wrong table. See if I can make this.
Yeah, the tables
it's in the
still are
tool.
getting me confused.
It's in the tool table.
Yeah, because there's
Yeah, you can
one
make it.
thing that says on its little icon that it needs to be done
I'll
at
thank
the
you anyway.
fabrication table,
Mhm.
but still needs to actually be made on a different table.
Of course it does.
Frustrating. But that's okay. We fixed it.
Porky Pig as Spider-Man is cherry on top. Yep,
Oh my god.
and that's actually a canon Spider-Man too.
Mm-hmm. I gotta actually catch that up.
The Across the Spider-Verse, all of
Yeah.
the Spider people that were mentioned in that are
Mhm.
actually canon.
A cannon. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I-
multiverse is a very broad, weird thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the second movie was as good as the first one too.
I like a lot of what they've done with the multiverse.
Mm-hmm.
It's been handled pretty well.
I didn't say it was bad. I just said it was
Mhm.
broad and weird.
No,
Yeah.
no. I'm agreeing with you and adding to that. I think it is wonderfully broader and weirder.
Yeah.
It's what I like about it is it gives this multifaceted ability to play with stuff.
Exactly.
Only one? Really, guys? One?
One what?
You're holding out on me down here.
And
I had a drug dealer drop over the wall. I expected more, and I only got the one. It's like, wow.
Yeah, but
Just
don't
before I
most
gave up
people
on
want
it.
the drug dealers out of their neighborhood?
Yeah, well, true, but I thought he was going to be, bringing friends, because they usually do. And he didn't. Got to him in time, I guess. And just when I thought this node was going to peter out on me, it went, excuse me, there's more over here if you care to look. And I'm like,
Yep.
oh, thank you very much.
That's what I'm finding with this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Because there
but
was
we're,
only
we're gonna go back up under here.
here.
And up.
Exactly. And up. Because there was only one node. I figured I'd cap it for the 20 feet that it is, and it's blending into an iron node, and that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that, but
Or you want some nitrates with your iron?
exactly, right? So let's see how far I can go sideways before I have to drop a half a million miles of wall on me.
I did end up watching Top Secret again the other night.
Nice.
It doesn't hold up well.
No, it did not.
But there were some rather humorous lines in it.
Oh, it was campy and campy
To start with.
to begin with, yeah.
Yeah. Is what its modus
Well,
operandi was.
I should say, it doesn't hold up well under repeated viewings. For
Well,
me,
again,
once
it was campy and scampy to begin with.
Yeah.
And
once was enough for me.
There's actually very few movies for me that hold up to repeated viewing, but
Yeah, I dust off every 5-10 years and indulge and put them
I,
back on the shelf.
two of them are the Matrix series and what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, the whole Monty Python series.
there's one that I was talking to Lathios about the other day that he has not yet seen. And doesn't really have any interest in seeing. We ended up, we were, quoting Shakespeare back and forth to each other, or referencing Shakespeare back and forth to each other.
You guys, it's the same thing.
Yeah, well, mostly.
Mostly.
True, the intentionally reference and not quote.
Well, and one of my favorite movies, one of the most visually evocative movies I have ever seen, is Ran.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Which is King Lear in feudal Japan.
Yep.
And oh my bog.
And it's
It's
such
really
a
done.
gorgeous movie, too.
Oh yes, it is. That is.
Stunning.
There is a movie that I really like called, what was the name of it?
I saw. So much for that undercut.
Hero.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically telling the same story like 3 different times, but they use a different color palette each time. It's just an amazing movie. It's up there with the one set The Fall. set in old Hollywood about a stunt performer in a hospital.
Oh yes, yes. I remember. I don't remember seeing it, but I remember the premise of it,
Hmm.
and I may have seen it. But
Absolutely mind-bogglingly good movie. Probably one of my favorite movies of all time. Because it is just visually stunning. It's by the same director that did The Cell with Jennifer Lopez, which wasn't
could be
that good.
interesting.
Well, The Cell wasn't that interesting. The Fall was.
Well, but it had some interesting.
It was visually
Visual-
stunning.
Yes, it had visual perspectives were interesting. So yeah, I can see that.
I'm sure no one in chat knows The Fall or The Cell or...
You lost me at Jennifer Lopez.
Or Ran,
or Ran.
which is a.
Haven't seen it, but I've heard of it.
Oh, it's
Great
it is.
movie.
It is. It is actually one of the first movies I saw it in new release in a theater in the Bowery in Portland,
Mm-hmm.
in a foreign theater. But it was one of the first movies released on Laserdisc.
I don't remember the history of Hero. It's by a famous director. Excuse me. Yes, House of Flying Daggers, Raise the Red Lantern, Curse of the Golden Flower. Those are the same director as Hero. It's just another one of those really visually stunning movies. And an interesting way of storytelling.
Did you ever see Antarctica?
No. At least not that I'm aware of.
That was Kurokawa's last film. He went blind before it was finished, and finished it. Because his ability to communicate his vision was so
refined,
so astoundingly good. And it is also, it's in a very different way than Ran.
I've heard of it, but I've never had a chance to see it, I should say.
It is worth seeking out. And Ran is worth seeing in the highest resolution you can get your mitts on it.
Yeah. Isn't it black and white?
No. Ran is absolutely not. It is.
I thought
full Technicolor.
Yeah, but it had fixed color palettes for each scene, though, didn't it?
It is vivid, but it has. Well, it's the each of the feudal Princelings
Mhm.
had a color palette.
That's what I'm thinking of.
And then Battle had a specific.
Is that-
Battle was very. It was monochrome and red. It was shades of gray and black and red. But that's Battle.
Well, is he the one that did the gold painted wheat for the fields? I think it was for Ram.
Sure, that was for Ram. I would not be surprised if it were.
I think that's one of the movies that we studied in that architecture class that I went to. So we had Metropolis, we had the Cabinet of Kilgari, and I thought it was Ram that we studied.
It could have been really any of his movies.
Yeah.
I mean, dude's genius, and
Yeah.
could have made so many more movies, but he chose quality over quantity.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, very much so.
The one I'm thinking of may have been the Shogun movie. Old black and white. I thought it was black and white. But I remember them painting the wheat a gold color because it showed up differently on film. The amount of detail that they went into in order to make the film the look of the film. Your mom told you weren't allowed to watch The Cell? She put it up in the driveway. Or she pulled up in the driveway.
I know where this is going.
Came out so dang fast. Thought the horse dissection was interesting. It's an interesting movie. The problem with The Cell is Jennifer Lopez. She just wasn't very well cast in that, but I don't know of any other actress that really could have pulled that off. Do you know what the gist of The Cell is?
I kind of remember it, the synopsis of it, but I think it's
I just
cutting
didn't.
edge technology.
I like Jennifer Lopez. I just didn't think she was well cast for the role.
I didn't see the movie because it came out when I was too young to see it, so have yet to watch it in full. I've seen people talk about it.
Which one?
The Cell.
Yeah. I would skip The Cell and go to The Fall. The Fall is an amazing movie.
Yeah, that. Wait a second, that is on my to watch list.
I love that movie. It's ends up being very emotional at the end. I'm not going to say anything more. One movie you loved for the visuals was Pan's Labyrinth. You saw it in the theater?
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
had a chance to see that one yet.
I've heard good things about it.
Mm-hmm.
That one gave my sister nightmares.
Can't
She-
imagine why.
I don't know why.
At least, yeah.
I don't know how that could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Not like your sister's not a delicate little flower.
No, she's not.
She is
Uh,
not.
Sure, let's go with that.
Oh.
Oh, hey, sister.
Your sister's not a delicate little flower. Come on, please.
She has to put up with you. I mean,
Yeah, she cries all the time.
Yeah, no, all this other stuff she deals with in life.
Exactly.
Work,
Exactly.
no,
Yeah.
she's not a delicate little flower at all.
In your review, if it's worth it. It's on my list to watch. It's mainly been opportunity more than anything.
Letty.
I concur.
But The Fall, I really just can't say enough about The Fall. I can't say anything about the plot because it would give away too much.
Yeah.
But the setting, I'm a big movie buff, so it being set in old Hollywood,
Yeah, golden era.
golden era Hollywood, especially before they started putting in protections for the actors and stunt doubles.
What's his name that even the producers were like, oh, don't do this. I can't remember now.
Charlie
Oh,
Chaplin's.
No, it was
Oh God. I just saw a video on him too. I know who you're talking about. Crazy.
A video. I'm sorry, I missed that last bit.
Mm.
I heard Chaplin.
I said Chaplin, but I was discussing at what they were talking about.
Oh,
It was
because
the
I
Chaplin.
missed.
Buster
if it's in
Keaton?
the- Yeah, because if it was something in the feed, I missed the feed. Because that's actually one of my favorite movies. Was Robert Downey Jr.'s
Charlie
Chaplin movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was very well done, very well executed. I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, The Fall is basically a former stunt actor in, I think it's 30s Hollywood, maybe a little bit earlier. Entertaining a little girl by telling her stories while he's lying in bed and recovering. So you've got all the visuals from the story that he's telling. It's just a gorgeous movie, absolutely gorgeous movie. And I can say
it
that.
was
Huh?
it was Buster Keaton,
Mhm.
the stuntman. I couldn't think of the name. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he done some pretty amazing things in some pretty amazing places he probably should never have done.
Exactly.
Oof. But hey, you know, that was a golden era of a lot of things. And you know, if
Yeah.
you didn't actually break ground, probably never would have gotten done.
You like Made in Manhattan, but not really a J-Lo fan? I like Anaconda because of J-Lo. She's the only reason I watch Anaconda. She's the only good thing in Anaconda. And Anaconda has Angelina Jolie's dad in it, doesn't it?
Don't know.
John-
It's one movie
John-
I've never watched.
John Voight.
Yeah. Yep. And he can be pretty campy.
Andy?
Well, true. It's more surprising when he's not campy. Yeah, I actually really liked Bigelow in that. There aren't many actors that I just don't like. At least not that I can think of off the top of my head. There have been performances I didn't like, but very rarely actors that I don't like. The movie is decent. The thing I like about Anaconda is just how bad the special effects are. And how much bragging the people who did the special effects did about Anaconda. They were really proud of it. And even for the time, it was really crappy. And John Voight in that is just hysterical. He was the bad guy, and he let you know he was the bad guy. In a very John Voight way.
Well, yeah, because like all bad guys, they have to pontificate.
And mugging.
Yeah, I mean it's in the rule book.
Bad guy code of conduct.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Oh, mercy.
Hmm.
My cold vein just jumped the shark and opened up a cave.
Mm.
And it's gonna drop 1,000,000 pounds of...
Who knows what?
Yeah, it's gonna blue sky on me because it's just, there's no say. I'm just trying to find the best way to get as much of the resource as possible before it goes EU.
Okay.
Yep.
I hate when they do that. So rude.
Yeah. That's okay. I can beat this buddy in submission.
The name of the guy in the Harry Potter spin-off. He was recently a sniper guy in a TV show. I don't really know because I don't know the cast of the Harry Potter spin-off that much. Are you talking about the Dumbledore character? I think that was Jude Law, wasn't it?
You mean in that secondary set of movies they made?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Jude Law.
Mhm.
Because Jude Law actually made one of my absolute favorite vampire movies. Pseudo-vampire movie. Immortality.
Jude Law has done a lot of interesting things.
Yeah, he's had a nice wide variety and has managed his career really well.
And he is such a solid actor, too.
Absolutely.
Now, that's another movie I would recommend, highly recommend, is Immortality. Can't really even say that it's a vampire movie, per se. Don't want to say too much about it because it would give it away. But it's one that I don't run across many people that have actually seen it. I think the original title was The Tears of the Crocodile or something like that. Eddie Redmayne. I don't know who Eddie Redmayne is. Give me a second, I'll look it up and see if I know him.
A lot of times I know someone by their work more than I know them by their names.
Or their face, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I think the part that irritates me most about zombies falling into the mine. The loot bags.
Oh god, I know they get everywhere and they're underfoot, they don't despawn, and
Yeah, you have to pick them up, then you have to do something with all the other stuff that you've got.
stuff. Absolutely. I hear you. Right there with you.
And it means less room for ores.
Yep.
Eddie Red. Okay, so he is the one that played Newt. And the Harry Potter spin-off movie. He's a good actor. He's a really good actor.
Yeah, I did enjoy it. That's about the only thing I've seen him in that I'm overly aware of.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed the performance, absolutely.
Now, have y'all seen Legion?
I don't know, quite honestly, because I've seen several things with that name or that type of name.
It's a TV show. I think they had 2 or 3 seasons. I really liked Legion.
I may have.
I think it's
Like
one of the
something
ones.
else.
Sounds familiar, yeah.
It's one of the ones that Elle watched. Yeah. Legion and The Magicians. Mainly for the main actors. The main actors in both.
I really enjoyed that, but I watched it when it came out. yeah, enjoyed the dynamic of the ensemble as much as I did the story.
That's what Legion was like. For me, it had the same feel as the Magicians. Not quite as weird. Well, I'll take that back. Almost as weird as
With
the
a name like
Magicians.
Legion, it should be almost as weird,
Well, it's
considering what it means.
it's very loosely based on the I don't remember if it's DC or Marvel character named Legion.
Mm-hmm.
Very loosely based on it.
Somebody snarfling up there.
But that Eric character always reminds me of those two TV shows. It's just a very quirkily written character.
Laying on my wall.
You forgot to get a microwave? Yeah, microwave sometimes helps. No, the server is for subscribers and for regulars. So if you've got 25 to 50 hours in the stream, or if you subscribe to the channel, you can join us. And how are you doing tonight, Iktomi? Good. Work over. Ah. This ended up being a very good full vein.
Same.
Latest one is coal and nitrate
Mm.
and iron. We'll see how they proportion out, and then I'm going to have to go dig some more brimstone.
Mm-hmm.
The first brimstone diggy hole down by the base is down to bedrock, so.
Mm. I don't think this one's down to bedrock, but it's probably pretty close. Interesting thing with this one is trying to get out of here. I haven't kept up with my ramp down.
Yeah, mine collapsed, and it collapsed all the one side with a wall and my ladder. I figure, fine, I'll fix it when I'm ready to go, which is going to be pretty soon, actually, because I got to go med. My little medication thing is going, don't forget the med, don't forget the med.
And from the nitrate diggy hole and the brimstone diggy hole,
Mm-hmm.
I made bank on the geodes.
Mm.
200,000 dukes.
Yeah. It may even refill our box. At least get it close.
Not quite, I think, but it's getting there. It's
Well, this should refill our stock on coal, at least for a little while.
yeah. Well, I've got another 70,000 or so gunpowder cooking, and I've got ammo cooking. So,
Mm-hmm.
because we've got Horde in 4 days.
Uh-huh. We play on default. I try to keep it there because we get a lot of new players, or at least people who are new to 7 Days to Die, so I try not to make it too hard on them. The other thing I'm very careful about is trying not to get burned out on the game. And if it gets too difficult, I tend to burn out very easily. The other thing is we tend to focus on building, making big builds. And you don't want, at least for a surviving structure, you don't want a lot of difficulty. So, average difficulty. Or whatever default difficulty is.
Alright, well, it looks like I have acquired about 13 stacks of coal.
Sweet.
13 stacks of stacks.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, let me get out of here. I think I'm pretty much at the end of this thing. I'm just gotta remember where I need to go. We need to get up.
However, on that note, I'm off.
I will ping you in the morning.
Okay, sounds good. And I will talk to you guys later.
Okay, have a good
Night.
night.
All right, night chat.
Yeah.
Night, guys.
As well.
I am also off, but thanks for having me. Take care.
Okay, have a good night.
Later.
Yeah, I tend to cater to people who are still learning the game or just learning the game. Tend to keep it at default, except for Horde Nights. Horde Nights, if I could get away with it, I would mostly turn them off. I'm so bored with Horde Nights. That's what close to 15,000 hours in the game can do to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I saw one screamer. Where's the other one?
Mm.
No, they come in pairs.
They do.
I still think they should rename them to Karens. Maybe have them screaming, "I want to see your manager." Okay, new base or old bases in front of us. New base that Annie is currently working on is here behind me.
How did you get down here?
Is it just the three of us on the server now?
I think so.
Oh, we're missing Core.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's game night, so he'll be on later.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's almost 10 o'clock now. Well, it's about 9:30 now.
Yeah, but this is his tabletop night, so...
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. A nurse is in the basement, even though the only way to get through here are through doors, and the doors all have doors on them.
So this is Annie's build, which is going to be the new base. Or at least Annie's mainly the one that's been working on it. So that will be a base. Current base, the one we started with, is back the other way. Because we've got boats in this mod, he has built that near a body of water. I think for some reason Annie was getting tired of the current POI that we've been using.
Don't know why you say that.
Yeah, can't imagine. I mean, it's only been, what, 5 servers that we've used that particular POI to start with?
Something like.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
This is gonna take a while. I think it's the weight from all the stone and coal that I've got. Makes the motorcycle seem slower. Tree farm. I just completed this beginning of the stream. Now, keep in mind, this has been a little bit slapdash because we knew Annie was going to be building a base from scratch. And this is our base. So oil pump, water, all the various farms back here. This is primary storage. We've got the drop-off boxes here. Kitchen. Those are bedrooms, more bedrooms. Down here is vehicles. Got the vending machines here. Some forges here. I think these are stone forges. Yeah. Cement mixers, junkers. These are ammo workstations. This is a brewery station. More forges, workbenches, more forges, more workbenches, and more storage up here. This is my bedroom. Because of course I'm the one with all the trophies. Carubia's room is down here. She's the one doing all the vehicles. So she's got all the vehicle workbenches and support benches in here. That's about it for the server.
Stroll out to the brimstone diggy hole and show them the harvest to bedrock.
He's already seen some of that.
Okay, because it's only a couple of 100 meters. Basically south.
The other thing, Gerbear, where the walkers has fire spread. So if you've got a wooden building and it catches fire, it will burn to the ground.
And the fire is fast.
And the fire is fast. Where you at, Rubia? I mean, Bent?
I'm north, but the brimstone diggy hole is about 200 meters, just a little bit west of straight south.
Mm-hmm.
That one does. The one with the little platform around the ladder
Mm-hmm.
does go to bedrock.
And that one goes down to bed.
Yep.
There are special zombies. There are also hireable NPCs. There are foxes that you can make friends with. Probably nothing you're not familiar with if you've played Darkness Falls. As a matter of fact, the structure at least used to be a lot like Darkness Falls, as far as gameplay. Except for the succubus and incubus. The wasteland is radioactive, so you need special mods in order to go into the wasteland. There are classes. So you use challenges to complete the classes. There are specialized books for the mod. Some new weapons, some new vehicles, boats, planes, helicopters. You don't think of anything else?
Fishing.
Yeah, it's got fishing. It does not have fireballs. Or hellfire, like Darkness Falls does. It's actually got a very nice mod developer, unlike Darkness Falls. Okay, we about ready to call it a night. It's almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Annie's AFK.
Yeah, we can leave the server until she gets back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if you have any questions, my whispers are open, Jerbear. I will see you later. Iktomi, have a good night. Everyone else have a good night. Monard, have a good night. I'll see y'all later.
Good night. Good day.